Alrighty, so we continue our event progression on Tarkov every day a little bit, just to get the grinding going. I just listened to the audio recorder. I didn't know we could do that, so I just put it, and you can actually listen to the recordings you find, which is kind of cool. That's a new feature that they added. You just need to go here to say play tape, and then you can actually play the different tapes that you find. Some of them are actually in Russian, so you're probably not gonna understand anything, but that doesn't really matter. You can actually look at the transcript under it, and so that works. Let's give the recorder back and get ready. We want to find a lot of wires. Only problem being that my space is getting extremely short. We have a little bit here, so yeah. Let's try to find a bunch of wires, and also we need to do 8 kills on scavs. What else is missing? Some spark plug, 1 electric motor is missing, a lot of relay. So let's see what we can find. We're gonna go ground zero for the wires. I think we find a lot more computers available in ground zero. I'm gonna take the AKM. We keep the setup as it is. I don't really care for the rest. Maybe the glasses. Alright, here we go. Easy enough. We're gonna go computer as much as we can, trying to find as many wires as we can, and kill some scav in the process. I'm also trying to understand how to use the grenade launcher. I'm not very good with that, so that is something that I need to do. Yeah.
Вон оно!
Hey Finn, what's up? Sorry I didn't see your message before. So the bot, you're gonna go away. Yeah, upgoy. If you're not a bot, say it, otherwise you're immediately banned. Because you feel like a bot. Okay, well that wasn't too shabby. That was not too shabby. We didn't find as many wires as we wanted. I killed Santa because, yeah, I'm just killing Santa. He's not really providing much, even if you don't kill him. But there is one thing that he has, and that's really nice. And that's his backpack. So unfortunately for Santa, Santa has a good backpack. Which means that I'll soon be able to switch from the 30 to the 35. Not just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I was to put the beta into my beta stack instead, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could get rid of one of those. 5. Oh, I actually have. Wait a second. Looks like I have a spare. Ah. Yeah, but that's the problem. That is the problem. I can put things like that. Actually, yeah, I don't need to. Ah, okay. So this guy changes the size. This guy probably. That doesn't. Yeah, this guy does change the size. Alright. So I can put the entire gun like this if I want to. That way it resolves the situation. Now I can logically... Okay, I just don't know how to count or what. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because I got that backpack in. Okay, maybe I put parts then back somewhere else. Yeah, we'll see. Doing so, I get an extra line here. Okay, since the bot did not answer me, then congratulations, bot, you are being reported. You are a bot. There you go. There you go. Alright, so do I want to keep this 6-1? I cannot put it in here. Maybe this is what I need to settle. Like this gives me 1-9, basically. I could probably replace that by other things. I mean, technically speaking, I could put 2 partisan bag in this, and that would give me more than just a line. That would give me a lot more. How about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Settled. And here, we say we had 7 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So now we can put Santa's bag in it. We're gonna sell the beard and the hat. Where do you put those? Oh, here. Okay. There we go. Transfer is made. Now. Got a lot of stuff to bring. Can't transfer the super water, unfortunately. The food either. We're gonna do that. There we go. The rest I'm gonna sell. And the food I'm gonna keep, of course, because we need it. We got some sprint, we got some saliva. I don't think I need that right now. So I'm gonna sell the saliva, I'm gonna sell the insect to Shonka. I'm selling... I'm gonna keep the ammo. It's not the best, but as of now, I think I can use it. I'm selling that. The saw, AK saw, where? I can actually upgrade my AK immediately with it. Because this one is shite. It gives +4 in ergonomics, which is really bad. There we go. Armaments here. Some more ammunition. What's my ammunition status? Got a few. That's the status. Got a few. Does not have so many. But I have a few. I can try to place that into a clip or something. Yeah, definitely. That's gonna be the next game I'm using. Actually, I can use it now. FMJ, FMJ, FMJ. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna selling that. This one I think I'm keeping. And the Aquapeps as well. Condensed milk I'm gonna keep. There we go. Super water I'm gonna keep. Could try the firework. Can I do that on streets? I can probably do that. Should work, right? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it should. It should work. So I can take the firework. AKM. I mean, does the job. I am the one not being good at throwing grenades. $60 and $14. What do I do with that? Do I keep it or not? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm actually kind of short. Maybe I keep the PS. It's not very good, but as I said, I am kind of short. Also, those were good safe keep for my echo. So I'm gonna do that. For whatever the reason, I cannot fold that guy. I find that to be extremely frustrating. I can still not fold. That's very, very strange. Wait a second, I should have an extra 6 slots here, right? That's a 5. No, not here. Here? Yeah, here. So I don't actually have to separate everything. There we go. Now we gonna sell that. The survival we are putting in our list in case. Happy days. Yeah, I need to find more medicine, especially those. I have a fair amount of catalog this time. Fair amount. Wait a second, I need to sell my ship. She doesn't take Santas, so what does she take? The Saliva, the Insect, those two. I'm actually keeping the Cracker. The reason for the Cracker is that you can exchange that for Grizzly. BT PSMO. Sell, 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 sell. All right. And sell. PS. I mean, sure, yeah. Can keep the PS. I'm gonna sell that. As for those clips, I need to figure out the place. How about here? There we go. Okay. Well, that was not too bad. That was not too bad. I could not put more because I reached the million. That's nice. Not that I'm rich or anything, but it's always nice to see. Okay. So, to make things simpler, how far am I from getting another case? I will need to check. Oh, we got a roller as well. I think we need to keep it for now. I don't need the SSD, the Veritas. I don't think I need a car. I need to check those keys. I need to check those keys. I'm gonna check them later. Yeah. Dock tags, I'm very far from it. Okay. I am very far from it. $34 out of 80 if I want another item case. Do I want another medicine case? I think not. I think we have plenty. What I want is to have injector case and then put them inside. I could buy a few, arguably. I could have a next key tool for 3 chlorine and 5 NaCl. Let's say that I want it. Key tools are good. Key tools are love. Key tools are life. Okay, elimination is done. There you go. Do you give me something for that? WD-40? Alright. Ah. Okay. There we go. That way things are a little clearer. I don't know why I have a CMS here, but fine, I suppose. Yeah. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is bring these guys here. And arguably I could turn this one. What am I gonna put here? Really doesn't change anything, does it? It really doesn't change anything. I mean, I could bring this one up or turn this one, but I would need to put everything on the line of 3. Ideally, I would like to maybe get rid of the pillbox. I can definitely put that somewhere else. Got space. Now I have space. All right. Like that. Soon. I think. Yeah, it would be good if I get rid of this one as well. I will need another magazine case for sure. Okay, this one's full. Oh, those are the parts. Yeah. Definitely, I can figure it out. Don't even know why I have that. Okay, whatever. Something's missing on this one that's not on this one. I wonder what that is. Something on the muzzle, maybe? Yeah, this one has a suppressor, and that's why the muzzle is empty. So I'm gonna take that because that's most likely what goes in. Yeah, I didn't even realize it, but we actually got all of them here now. Food with the food. MPX part. There we go. So you need to find 6 slots. Here we got some already. And here we got more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Not that difficult. As for this guy, I wanted it, but I don't remember for what. Oh! Yes, I do remember for what. It was for the previous grenade launcher, where I could not mount any light on it, and that's why I wanted to have this on it. Okay, but I've sold this AKM, so I don't really need. I got only one, and it already has it. I can keep it as a part, just in case, and see what we do with this. Let's do that. Let's do it. I'm actually going to do this. That will give me a line above. Not if... Wait a second. Need to make some calculations. Can we reduce that to the money? That would be better. There we go. The money will go here. Give me $8. But that kind of screw me here. It doesn't work the same. Okay, that's another way of doing it, I suppose. Still not perfect. Still not perfect. But this is now where things will be placed. So let's bring the duck tag and the key. Couple of things here, and now I can empty a lot more things. Okay, that will help a little bit. I will have to figure out what to do with the beta too. Anyway, the idea was for those to accumulate, but those are the backpack I'm gonna use. Ultimately, I think this one is gonna go. Once I'm starting to have a nice set of 35 and more, such as this one and this one, because I got a few, right? The problem is that those also give a line, and it gives 6 additional slot. So every time I find this one, I want to accumulate it, because it gives 6, right? Ultimately, the takedown also gives 6. So it makes sense for me to finish with this. I could have a line of 7 of those, and 7 of those. The purpose of those two would be to generate more space. And then the end goal could be to place them inside an item case. And that way, all of that space will be given back. Tangerine, you should be in a case. Huh, look at that. We actually have space now. Strange. Feels weird to have some space. All of this thanks to 2 items. The magazine case and the ammo case. That completely emptied my my rigs. So I can even bring in the few clip that's left. I can bring them here, actually. I got 4 space for clips. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that now. So, exit location at Emercom checkpoint one more time. So let's do it one more time. And also try to get as many wire as we can. I think that I kind of liked, to be fair, I kind of liked the visor we had. Should I go for it? Because this is just a reflex, right? Or should I go for an MDR type, which is also fine, I suppose. I probably got too many guns at that point in time. I get too many guns now. Okay, let's... I mean, that was fun to one-tap all the scavs. And that clears out the way as well. Do I need it though? Maybe not. G36, I might need a little bit more clip. And I don't have any. Should I take some ammo? Some extra? I think I'm going to. Can I put the ammo? No. It's incompatible. You cannot do that anymore. I will hate to lose that ammunition. Peacekeeper, do you actually have the M55? Not yet, huh? Not yet. Jaeger, you got in? No, it's HP. It's kind of shite. Yeah. Nah, then we're gonna have to make do with what we have. I mean, we have a lot of pistol. I plan also to quickly go into the... Oh, that's a bad time. That is a very bad time. So instead, I believe Fence has an offer for us. That is to eliminate 3 PMC in Street of Tarkov. So we can try to do that. We can try to do that. Street. It's very, very tough to play streets as a scav. I'm gonna do it early morning. So we can maybe see something after a little while. Finding PMCs on street is actually not that obvious. Funny setup. Okay, so we got another sprint and an AI2. I might want to go quickly to a pharmacy if I need to confront some PMCs. And not a headshot. Now that's gonna be tough. I need to shoot in the legs. And I don't even have... Got Express. Yeah. They are shite. They are shite. They do 35 damage, they have 9 projectile count, so if I shoot from really close up, that will do a lot of damage. I'm definitely going to blacken the legs, but that's not gonna be good enough for the kill. So how am I gonna do the kill? I think I need to kill one PMC with a headshot, take his gun, and use the PMC's gun to get 3 more kills. With arms and legs and I don't know what. Finding either is some ammunition that can make them bleed, but that's far from obvious. That is far from obvious. Maybe we can try to get some key as well. Who knows? Could be fun.
It snowed.
It was freezing earlier, yeah?
No, it snowed.
Okay. So? Oh, we gotta have snow on the road tomorrow. Shite. Well, it is what it is. Alrighty, I confirm, it snowed. It's still snowing. Thank you. Hmm. There isn't much in this complex, so... Oh, I can use that. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, as a scav you suffer from a freaking... That's gonna be impossible. How am I supposed to survive on streets with frostbite? Oh my god, that's gonna be an impossible run. You're gonna be shitting me. I'm even on frostbite inside the building. That is such a stupid mechanic what they did. This frostbite stuff, I hate it. Okay, the only solution for me right now is to try to find an exfil and to get there before I actually die. That's not a usable one? No? Okay, can take that. Wow, so you frostbite as a scav as well. That's gonna be so stupid. This... Like, how am I supposed to do that mission? I don't even see how to do it. I didn't even see him. Okay, where can I go? Can you run apartments? Okay, let's see if I can go Cardinal apartment without dying. So unless you have the proper set from the get-go, quick. Lost my head, okay. Well, I got one. Wait, can I cross here? No, I don't think we can. There's a pharmacy here. Can I make it? That's another one. Where's the pharmacy? You pass it? Confused here. I thought there was access to a pharmacy on the side. Okay, well I was mistaken. Okay, well, let's go. Can only save myself, that's all I can do. I think we killed one though. I believe the way I killed him was correct. Proper. So there is one thing that seems different, and that is the stamina regeneration. That seems to be working, sort of, but I'm not entirely sure if that's even the case. Okay, let's see. So that's a thorax skier. I was lucky because he was actually trying to heal himself. Anything else? Well, the dog tag, of course. Gonna sell all of that. What did he has? Okay, he had SP5. It's not very good. Do I want to keep that? Not sure I do. What sort of armor do you have? A level 5. Meow. I'm gonna sell things myself, I suppose. You make better money doing it yourself. The LCD, I'm fairly sure that I don't need it right now. Gonna keep the squash. We keep the nails. I'm gonna have to verify my situation in terms of nails. The wallet has nothing in it. The splint is still good. I actually have a little bit of space here. I can put stuff. I can put stuff such as... Okay, I cannot do that as being a scav. So, I take that. Take that. Oh, I could have put stuff inside the sausage. The sausage. Do I keep the sausage? Sausage and crackers. How many sausage do we have? 2. And 1 cracker. So I need crackers. I'm gonna sell the sausage. That's fine. Okay, just now I realize I made a mistake. So. There you go. Can even take that. I don't care. Let's go.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
Doesn't give any reputation anymore. And that's why you want to do the missions if you can. Now, killing PMCs in the cold using shotguns, that's gonna be tough. Without headshot. But from close-up, I did a large amount of damage. That's probably how I killed him after all. Okay, I think we are good with the Kadok. Yeah, they're all full. Super. Can I do yet another? Yes, I can. Let's do that. It is consuming my meds though, so I'm gonna need meds for sure. Alright. Okay, therapist. Sell you that. I'm gonna need those. Sell you that. There we go. Next, mechanic. Alright. Third, fence. No. Rugman. Alright. Much better. Okay, so we are good to go. We are good to go. Oh, no. Yeah, my front plate took some damage. Alright. Can give myself another grenade. Four grenades? Seems like overkill. Let's do a couple of grenades. I'm not that good with grenades anyway. Alright. Should be good now. Yep, 828. Do we keep the G36 if we die? I mean, seems okay. It's okay upgraded, I would say. Do I keep the Bagari? No. The answer is no. And those, and the answer is no. I'm not going to invest in that. Not even the 5.7 because I got spare. So for once, I am not going to. Let's go. So again, wires, wires, wires. Spark plug is good to take. Relay is good to take. One motor. We can take some CPU power supply. So basically, computer, 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 as much as we can. And some meds, if we find some. I'm gonna try to not take any other meds. By the way, I could have exchanged for my key tool. We are underground, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the propane. Okay, we need some of that. Sure. Mm-hmm. What? Sure. I am going to take that. Hmm. I will need the Entor.
Пацаны, да не слабые! Ха-ха! Не ссытесь мне! Вот, есть граната!
I'm not sure it was under. I think it was above. What happened? Yeah. It felt really close, but it was actually above. Is it compatible with that? No.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебаться надо!
Okay. The ibuprofen could come in handy. Who knows? Okay. Do I want to go Nakatani from there? Not telling me I'm already overweight. You see how my stamina is not climbing back? Shit. Not what I wanted to do. Ah, stop clicking on the wrong button. 53. Am I really that heavy? Oh, because of the fuel. Ah, okay. There is actually a little bit of medicine up there. So let's go and check it. Do we want that? Nah. That's what I want. So, do I go Emercom or do I go Nakatani? First of all, where do I exfil? I exfil Nakatani. If I go Emercom, I could try to get back. I mean, I'm already pretty heavy right now. Could toss that. I don't have a lot I can do. Can eat the salad.
Граната тут! Прямо бежи! Вон он, сука!
I think I got one. Huh. Oh, now what is that? So do I go Nakatani right now? I think yeah. I'm really full. Maybe we find some warriors over there. Oh! Ah! U! That has priority. Too bad for the fuel. Fuel is good, but a lion does not fall often. Plexiglass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not interesting enough. That is interesting enough. Not much I want to toss. I could get rid of the... I think the Domont might be one of those hat that protects. Ha. Do I want a third clip? That would be more comfortable. Could use the hexagon, to be fair. NSCL, do I still need that? I think I do. I could check those, I don't really have the time. I have the time, I can check it. By the way, I haven't seen if there was a Christmas tree. There must be a Christmas tree somewhere. Probably on the center of the map. I will look another time. Oh, I'm supposed to leave Emercom, but I cannot leave Emercom right now. I have to leave Nakatani. Ah, that sucks. That means I have to come back. I can still search. Okay. Where were you shooting, dude? You can't see me. Do you have anything on you? L1? Gold chain? Okay. Take the gold chain. Huh. I could take some other things. Like that. Not much of the syringe. I think we have what we need now. There's one here. I have to double check on numbers, but that's gonna be boring. I'll do that off cam. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Just quickly, just to check. Nails. Tarkov. How many nails I need. I need to verify my stocks. The problem is that my scav boxes are now completely full. So I'm gonna have to prioritize stuff. I'd like to know where the Christmas tree is. It would be nice. Although, most of the ornaments I found them on scavs. So they found them, I don't know where. The scavs had them. Okay, so let's quickly empty. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. That's gonna be a problem. So I think I should definitely. Okay, let's put my extra stuff here. Everything that I want to keep. We'll find a place for that. We sell that. We sell that. Yes, yes. We're gonna keep the other one. The hexagon, I actually needed it. Now, what did I need that for? It says AKM. But there was something else I need an hexagon for. Or was it just the previous AKM? Because my current AKM has a suppressor, if I'm not mistaken. Where is it? Yeah. We'll see. I think I'll keep it, but I am not so sure where. I'm gonna sell that for sure. Gold chain I need. Wait a second. Do I need the eggs? Do I actually need the eggs for the scav junk box? Or is it just for the collection? No. And we already got the roller, so I can even sell the roller. I have enough gold next chain as well. And the final transfer is soon to be over. What I need are skull ring. Wow, okay. Once I got the skull ring, I'm actually pretty good. As for the intelligence center, I will need the hard drive and 2 more of those. But first, I need security 3, nutrition unit 3. Security unit 3, that's why I'm looking for the wires for. And I need also 2 lenses. So I really need now to focus wire lenses. Maybe we find that on interchange. Nutrition unit, level 3. Yeah, I need stuff. Interchange could probably do for Majaica as well. Smoke chimney, drain cleaner. I'm not sure where I find this one though. And it says I need the lavatory level 3 first. So I'm happy we found the tool sets. We need 2 pressure gauge, 5 corrugated hose, and more xenomorph. Okay, so I needed that anyway. I also need a water collector too. And we just need another one of those and a corrugated. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, now I remember. For the corrugated hose, because I need so many, I needed those. So bundle wires and tapes, and that's the reason why I've been taking so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do it twice. So let's go. I'm gonna need more wires. Even more wires. Always more wires. I think I could have done the shooting range. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just find more wires. Always more wires. The second thing I wanted to do was to go see therapist and exchange. Not that. Not that. Not that. A... Am I dumb or what? There was something that required syringe and pistol case. Oh, I'm missing 2 meds. I probably just used them, but okay. So we need 4 syringe for that. I'm probably not gonna go for another medicine case. That's just overkill, I think. And if necessary, I can always buy it. But the pistol case is definitely gonna come in handy. So I need 2 meds. I could have taken matches for that. How many Kraken do we have? 4. We got 4 Krikant, and we need 3 for that. So if I find Krikant and matches, I could exchange 4 matches and 1 Krikant. No, 2 Krikant. With the Krikants I have to get my 2 meds. And once I have my meds, I can do the exchange for the pistol case. That's also one of the reasons why I wanted to go to Emercom. So let's put that down. Yeah, I knew we had a little bit of this. There we go, perfect. BP ammo as well as SP6 should come around here. No? Looks like not. Okay. Oh, they are both of the same caliber. But guess what? They are better than the PAB9. BP. That's for the Val, right? So I can give my Val some BP. There we go. I'm gonna keep the ibuprofen because if I get a problem with the cold, the ibuprofen would at least get me go through the pain. All right. So Sage, you go. Then we're gonna have to figure out what I do with that. We found some more ornaments, which means potentially I could exchange. How many do I have now? 16. At 30 I can have the Red X. Otherwise I should probably use it for other things. I mean, I made the tangerines so that I could have the 3 tangerines. I need a 30 white though. That's a cute one. Contains 14. I'm also potentially interested by the guns, and they are really cheap. AK-308 shoots on 7.6251 with clips of 20 or 30, so interesting ones, definitely. And NL545 545-39, so AK ammunition. It does look swag. I'm really tempted. I won't have clips though. Oh, Gen M3 on. Okay, it uses AK-74 Magpul. So it's like it would be an upgraded AK basically. Its accuracy is off the chart. Pretty good. I'm really tempted because I don't even know if I'd be able to use any of those. And we have that one as well. TKPD 9.364 carbine. No idea what to do with that because I don't have any of those ammunition. And the Marlin. 0.308. I actually do have some 308. bolt action rifle. You can have a bipod. This one can have a bipod. Can actually have a mount. I wonder which type of mount it uses. Gonna have to check that. So yeah, those don't cost a lot, and I could easily exchange for those guns. ESVAL Mod 4 Special ISO Rifle. So this is a full upgraded mod Val. That's actually tempting, really tempting. Because do I even have a Val? I think not. I do. I have one Val. It's not fully upgraded. It's half upgraded. Not even. I think that's maybe I toss the Val and I go for the new one. I should probably use my ornaments. That's the thing. How many do I have of each? And how long does it take to get? 1 hour 30? How many do I have of each? So at least I got enough for that, for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna be leaving tomorrow, which means I won't be able to stream for a while. I think it's safe to assume I won't be able to really make use of those ornaments. Oh, I have exactly 3. So if I use those 3, I cannot take the Marlin. But I can definitely make those. And I can definitely take this one. And I can definitely take some mule. Yeah. Alright. Sounds good. I need a minute. Alright, so let's get back. Actually, there are 2 things we need to do. We need to kill some dudes on streets. That's gonna be oh, with this, maybe. That's Gexa, yeah? Or is it the FMJ? Not sure. No, that's FMJ, I think. Half broken, so we might very well have some trouble at the worst moment. He has a little bit of medicine on him. No armor whatsoever. Okay, let's try to kill a PMC without headshots while being in the cold and freezing to death. Always takes more time when playing Scav. You have to go on the on battle stage servers. I don't know why they set it up this way. By the way, guys, I hope that you all thought of linking your account for the drops. You need to make sure your account is properly linked if you want to have your drops. Garatas, the green schmags, is it's looking dumb, but more importantly, it's like a nice, big, fat, green figure in the middle of the snow. I can see how that could be convenient if you don't play with the snow in the middle of the greens. That will make some camouflage. Alright. We could go up there. Don't know if it's a good idea. I could put myself into the building over there as well. So first of all, there is some money here. And apparently there's some computer as well. That's what I want. Oh, we don't have food. Gonna have to be careful with that. Alright. But there is food in the cinema though. Why is he cold? I am inside the shop. Is it because the shop is open? There's a gift. I want a gift. None of those count? Come on. Yeah, they don't have cold problems. Hey, a motor. I take it. A plague mask. I'm gonna look swag. Nice. Finding a lot of interesting loot here. Surprisingly. Hello. That doesn't. Okay, this one doesn't open. Ah. Drink. Am I still freezing inside the cinema? Apparently I am. Still freezing inside the cinema, if that makes sense. Somehow. Hello. So. Can't do anything here. Nope. Hey Cabbage! What's up, man? It's been a while. Good, good, good. What are you doing in this end of the year? Besides looking for your drops. Did you actually get your drops on Twitch already? For the game? If you did not, you better hurry. Drill. Ah yeah, you're waking up, true. Oh, Banner Warriors. I take that. To do a drop and make some coffee. Makes sense. Makes sense. Logic. Oh, look at that. There are some more. I hope he didn't take everything. Okay. Yeah, no, there was so many working. How do you call those? Toolkits in the cinema. Okay, so now we need to go where things are shooting. Ah, look at that. Oh, the night is nearly starting. You know, with the difference. But we have been doing good. Aha! So here we are not cold. So the new update made Tarkov even more difficult to play because of the force light system. Oh. What am I gonna do? I'm actually full on water. Maybe I eat the iskra now. Unplayable date. Exactly. Exactly. The one thing I've not touched over the last few days was Civilization 7. I've done a bit of Tarkov to allow everybody to have some drops. I got mine earlier, so I was pretty happy. The drops themselves were not overwhelming, but they were nice. But yeah, I'm gonna play a bit today. I'm actually on the road tomorrow. I won't be able to play until the beginning of next year. Path of Exiles? Yeah, okay. So you're really into it now, huh? Pharmacy. Necrus Pharmacy key. Oh, funny. So this is actually a interchange key. Never had that. You got some fun? Yeah, okay. I know you got a fun build. Yeah, okay. What are you playing? Necromancer, I'm sure. Or something equivalent. I haven't played Path of Exile for a long time. I don't even remember. Ooh, a book. I don't have the space for it. I am missing on a lot of things, but that's because I do not have a set to take out of this. Poison Pathfinder, and I also you got two different ones, okay. Concordia security room key, I say yes to that. So duct tape, bye bye. Oh boy, there is more to look at. There is more to look at. I should be. Am I going to try to kill? Because all of this is good loot for me. I mean, let's be honest. This quest is really hard. Where can I exfil? Shopping mall, Pinewood basement, no. Near Kamchanka. Ah, I need to check the map. Wait a second. Streets. I don't know the exfil for Scav. I never play Scav on street. Plymouth Shopping Mall exfil. Okay, that seems like a possible. I should probably not pass by here. But that could be the boss over there. Okay, I cannot open in that direction. Cool. There's actually another exfil close by. Is it sewer manhole? No, entrance to catacomb. Do I actually have that exfil? I do not have that exfil. Holy moly. I'm gonna take a gamble here. Just one of those. Just in case the key's here. And I have no idea where the exfil is. The key's not here. So I need to check on the map. I don't know where this exfil is. Oh, it seems to be right outside. In here? Is it possible to get there? Not from here, apparently. Signal flare area. Okay, not in that direction. So it seems like you have to pass by the boss. Fortunately for me, he's not here. Otherwise I would be dead. And then you have to go down here. And that's where the extraction is. Okay, this is so weird. So is it this door specifically? This is such a weird extraction. Okay. Klimov shopping mall. That's an extraction that definitely kills you if the boss is here. You cannot do it. Or you have to run like fast, but I think they start shooting at you really quick. Alright, so we survived. No key for us. However, we got a motor, the last one we need. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on quantities. And that unfortunately is a little laborious. The keys are definitely something we want. Where are my keys for streets? Here, I actually got it. So I got it twice. And pharmacy was interchange. Interchange, I only have... It's actually on this key tool. I only have power substation, but I have some other things I need to check, so... I'm gonna put pharmacy here for now. Oh, look, I got a double power substation. I got a triple power substation. I think I don't need so many. I do not need so many. I don't need that. I'm gonna keep this guy. 6 hour sound suppressor. That is, I think it works for the RFB. MCX as well. Do I already have that? SRD. MCX. I do not see a suppressor on this big boy. And that means we just gained ourselves a suppressor. Okay, I cannot add it as is now, but okay, that's good. We are keeping this one. Rubles and euros we are gonna keep. The rest is gonna be sold. Bye-bye. So yeah,
Нормально, нормально.
I am lacking space, but also because it's not optimized. My problem is now we are crawling under the junk. So I suppose I'm gonna have to buy another scav junk box. I don't see how we can do otherwise. I am trying to economize to have another food box. I think 2 is is a good number, because after that you need to accumulate a large amount of vodka, of schnapps, and whiskey. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna scav the hell out of it. This one is full. Completely full. Actually, I have quite a few ornaments. I can definitely use those ornaments. And then that's gonna be to my benefits. Alright. So, let's do that. Let's grab a little bit of space. Oh, I didn't get rid of that. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of that. I want to keep that. I want to keep these. And what are those? 39. Okay. TSSAP. I'm fairly sure I don't need that. I got 40. I'm gonna sell. Because it's not tomorrow I'm gonna be playing it, so... Do I want this scope? It's just a reflex, right? Doesn't really do anything. So I could just keep this one, I suppose. Gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell the eggs. And this guy... I wonder if this one would not also normally be 762.51 HK G28. Is it specific? Because like the RFB could benefit from it. Actually, it seems to me that the RFB already has his suppressor. What is the suppressor that I have for this guy? Don't remember. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna sell that. That's fine. I was just making a little bit of a space for that. There we go. Trader, therapist. And I could exchange for 40. I'm at 35 out of 40, so I'm gonna have to exchange for a million. That's painful, but necessary. Why did I... Fuck. Ah. Alright. So, this is done. Okay, I need to check a few things. So first of all, do we have the necessary amount of Tarkov at that point? Also, I need to sell stuff from here. Look at that. Got some more nails here. Production complete. Okay, good stuff. Here we go. We got a little bit of space right here. The F1 I'm gonna keep because I can use. Let's put the Tarkov away. Where are the crackers? Not here. I'm gonna keep this one because who knows? Ushanka hat. I wonder if the Ushanka hat actually serves the purpose of defrosting you. Now, if I put another 4, that's gonna change the setup a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so this is full. Here we got a line and 1. All right. Those two are basically full. Yeah, so we say that this one was a setup complete, so I didn't want to modify this at this time. Same for here. We got some space here to a certain extent, I would say. This is taken. Oh, that's where the valve is. Yeah, we can sell the valve. We can sell the valve and try the new gun that we're gonna receive. So let's do that. Integral barrel suppressor. I don't know if this goes for the other one or not. Now that I see it, this is the part of the valve for sure. It's not that. That is definitely compatible. Something is missing. Is it that part that's missing? Oh yeah, okay. So the valve cannot do without the front part. Ha! I suppose we're gonna have to wait until we have the new gun and then decide. So yeah, we don't really have a space for those guys. That is the answer that we were looking for. Yeah. The only solution is to clear up like inside of a bag somewhere. So where am I gonna put this junk box? Logically, I will want it here. If I put it here, I could put the keys next to it, and then I'm missing some stuff. Let's take those out. See how that works for me. If I put that here, put the keys here. Actually, I put the junk box up there. That's my ammunition here. I just need 2 or 4 if I get rid of the wallets. I can get rid of the wallet because I got 3 dock now. And this guy I can place somewhere else. Exactly, I can place here. I can even place in one of those. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. Forgot I had that guy. Okay, the others are full. This wallet is the special wallet this special wallet for the correction quest. I'm gonna sell this wallet. Okay. Then we do that. And look at this. Suddenly we resolved our issue. Magnificus. Magnifique. Yeah. It's nice, but it's not as nice as I would have liked. Oh, true, we got the medicine case to place. We got the medicine case to place. Huh. So we did lose a fair amount of space. Now we have that left, basically. Yeah. All right. Well, it is what it is. We have as much as we have, and we need to do with it. So this is done. Let's go get some wires, and if possible, some medicine as well. Ragaman, I want to sell you this guy. Bye-bye. Something is finished in the hideout. I think it's the last Karok. Yeah. Ah no, it's another one of those. I've been replacing all of my CMS for Surf 12, which is more beneficial. I could invest in some sprint to make some aluminum sprint instead. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm using all of my meds. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. Trader, you want some syringe. I'm gonna deal with it. All right. So this is where those guys are being placed. There we go. I'm gonna replace them little bit by little bit. It's worth it. I actually have one on me. Oh, we got the firework too. True. We can try the firework. Let's do that. Do I have food on me? A rat cola. But we find food on ground zero, no trouble. Let's go 6 AM, I suppose. It's gonna be early, but why not? So wire, and meds. I just need so many wires, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to behind it. So there are 3 places with computers. I'm gonna have to hit all of them, if possible. Oh, I'm here. Okay. I was like, which side am I? I never started here. That's the first time. A red rebel. Okay. That's for free. It is a little dark. Give me the hearing. Can use that. What is this? Oh, noodles. That's a new pack. Wires. That's what we want to see. Also, potentially I take a PSU. Okay, we can use that. I'm gonna go Emercom. Another one. Just gonna check if there are any drinks. Don't want this one. Don't want any of that. Okay, let's go. Cola. Ah. I'm gonna pass. Uzi over the AK. PS ammo. more cola. I think we're gonna have the cola that we need. I don't have any grenades, I just realized. Okay, then you guys fight. You fight the good fight. Nope. This is not what I want. Oh, what? Oh, that's my sphere. I'm not ready to sphere. It's good to know. I can go Mercom. Oh, pilgrim. I say yes. Yes to the pilgrim. Thank you. What is that? Ooh. What? Never saw that one before. Love it. So Scav, do you want to come? Do I need that? I think I do. Tarzan. I do like Godzilla. Let them fight.
Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
See? He doesn't even know that I touched him. Although, I wonder how he survived that headshot. Okay, those guys have been looted. Let's go back to our computers. Nice. I can use. Contact 2? Nah. We need that. More hearing. Excellent. HP, PS. Nothing much of interest. Power card can be sold. It has a little value, it's not very interesting. Okay, I don't need any of that. Now, can we have some medicine? First we check if there is someone. There is no one, okay. CMS, I don't need it for once. That's unfortunate, I really don't need any of that. Aha. Another syringe. Ah, come on. I'm not entirely sure where they were fighting. But that's okay. Now we can take the match. Not lucky with our warriors, huh? I'm not taking the hard drive yet. We have too much to do. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm gonna discard this one too. I said that, and then again, I don't know. I don't know if I should. Now I'm regretting not having taken the pincer, the player, I mean. Oh, I forgot to bring the documents. Huh, my bad. Okay, that's it. 10 minutes left, and I want to exfil from Emercom. Yes. There we go. I could take the fuel tank. I'm too heavy, that's why I left the Uzi. Yes, that I want. we're gonna have to go anyway. Oi. Well, that's Santa. Yep, that was Santa. Thank you, Santa. Half minute. Can we do it? Seriously? Yep. Done. Not a lot of margin, but not a lot of margin, but that was done. Who needs 8 seconds anyway? Okay, so we are done with ground zero, finally. Only problem being that I still need a lot of wires. I just found a few. Funny, getting Santa at the very last minute. But then again, Santa is not hard to kill. Mainly because he doesn't shoot at you if you don't shoot him. After I shot him the first time, then he can start shooting. And he can definitely kill us. But let's be honest, he's a scav, has no particular protection. He just have a lot of PP, HP. I mean, and so since you already damaged him to begin with the first shot, even if you cannot shoot him a lot more because he moves very very quickly, he's still pretty much dead. So that's another Santa bag for us, yay. So from this point onward, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we actually have 7 pilgrim bags, and I just found 2 more. Ay, 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 ay. So what am I gonna do? I can put this one in. Definitely doable. Oh, no, because I got 7 of that. Now that's complicated. That complicates things quite a bit. That complicates things a little bit. Maybe I stop my shooting again with those. I mean, in a pilgrim I can put reasonably 2, and then I only have 2 on the side. That's the problem. Those are a little larger, and it's because they are larger you can put more rigs in it. So if I was to do that, I would lose a considerable amount of space. I could switch my partisan bag, however. I can switch my partisan bag, which is limiting my amount of space with a rig. That I can do. So inside the partisan bag there is another bag, and so those are 2 bags that if I change... Oh, I cannot put it in because of pillbox. Let's see. I think I have to take this one out. There we go. Now that this guy is out, I could put 1 but not 2. Do I want to keep the pillbox? I don't want to keep the pillbox. No. What am I doing? I do not want to keep the pillbox. However, this means less space for me. Because I can do that, and that's nice and all. But by doing that, I reduce my available space. Now I can use those 2 lines here to put something, but that's my problem. I don't have a lot of things that are too big. I could put those 2, for example, but that does not resolve my situation here. I'm gonna sell the pillbox. I'm gonna sell the readable. Actually, how much do you sell a readable on the free market? $1.2 million? Mean? Yeah. How do you... Is it possible to open the free market on the same time as I do that? No, it is not. How do people actually check the price? Wait a second. People are putting it at 1 million. Fine. Then I sell it at 1 million. Rooster. Do I need a rooster? I do not think I do. I think I already have one. You need one for the scav box. So... Oh, shooting range. Yes, let's do it. Okay. Always good. Takes 24 hours to finish. Oh, my cultist is almost done in 2 minutes. Is there anything else that I can do? I can go to the gym. Look at this beautiful hideout. Ooh. Oh, that's slightly different from what I remember. Switch to rest space. Ah, that's what you mean. Can close the door. I wonder what those are for. I mean, here I'm gonna have my stuff. Here, my collection. Here we go to the gym. Let's begin some workout. Alright. Can I do another workout? Is it possible? No, it's not. I'm tired. Okay. Alright, so this is done. Mind muscle pain. We did gain a little bit of strength. We are only level 12. That's why every single time my offer was sold. Yay! $1 million for me. Thank you. Look at that. Opla. Rooster. I did not even check. I missed that stupid. So first of all, you check the barter. And yes, we do have 2 roosters. And the scav case do require 1 of them. Now, I suppose the rooster is also probably a streamer item, but I don't care. I don't actually need it for now, and I'm nowhere near doing the streamer stuff. So how much for the rooster? Hey, what's up? There are no offers for the rooster? Are you kidding me? No one is actually... Oh, I made a link search. That's why. Slash Discord. Ibukun, that's not how it works. But the Discord is on the description of the channel if you want to come. You are more than welcome. So the rooster is being sold at 450 euro or 61,000 ruble. How much is therapist giving me? 57. So yeah, that doesn't make a huge difference. If the difference is like almost nothing, I don't see the point in wasting my time, right? Let's get the master as well as those. Alright. The reason why I kept this one here is because of the MP5 SD upper receiver. This guy. Do I actually still need to do the MP5? I don't even remember if I still need to do it or not. So, gunsmith. No, I don't even need to do it anymore. I'm done with it. I must have purchased it. I wasn't sure if I had done it or not. Okay, so the MP5 is finished. Oh, I really want to try this one though. Earring, Tarkov earring. We keep those. We got some ammunition. That's very cool. We can actually immediately use it. Look at that. And I was actually running around with an empty clip. That is quite dangerous. Okay. Night vision monocular. And night vision goggles. So it's kind of interesting to see that if you go early in the morning, then they're gonna have night visions. You can actually loot even if it's daylight at that moment. Let me check. I should have some Glock. I do have a Glock 17 pistol Viper. I wonder if this guy is compatible. I do wonder if this Betty is compatible. Let's try it. Now this is what it looks like. Now it looks like this because it has this mounted stuff, right? There we go. Now that's a Viper. I could probably take that out. Wouldn't be surprised if I need to do that. Holy moly. It works. It actually works. Look at that monster. Hell yeah. This one is probably incompatible now. Yeah, you cannot put it anymore. You know what? That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna complain about that. Plus, there is on it an attachment that allows for me to put the light. There is just no attachment above, and I can see that the Viper did not get the two. So maybe I can put. Wait a second. There is, I believe, an attachment system for this one to be put here. Look at that monster. I love it. Looks really cool. Now what does that do? Minus 22 in ergonomics. No big surprise. Look at the size of it. Recoil minus 14%. Loudness minus 35%. Now that is quite a lot. If we looked in comparison for the TT, minus 30, minus 12 in ergonomic. So maybe it's just looking good. The illusion is minus 20, minus 15 in ergonomics. It is stronger. It's a stronger one. And it looks super, super dope. So let's keep it. Let's keep it. I could place this on another Glock, but I don't have another Glock, do I? I used to have a 19, a Glock 19. Or what's the name of it? Yeah, I think it's a Glock 19, no? Don't remember. Do I have a space in my pistol case? Yes, I do. Right here. For the monster. And this guy is only compatible Glock. Or at least it was compatible with this one. Doesn't seem to be compatible with the other one. So 919, technically speaking, a P226 should be compatible 919. Now, for whatever the reason, it says it's only compatible with the Glock. I'm not so sure why. That's how it is. Anyway, so we can sell those two now. What I'm gonna check quickly before I leave you, I'm gonna be checking the parts. There we have it. That's the 5.7 parts. Now we are looking for the Glock one. Maybe I am on Peacekeeper, so Peacekeeper should be the one. Maybe it's Mechanic. Glock Zev, Tech rear sight, Tech front sight. So what do they do? Nothing in particular. Nothing in particular. It's a choice. Glock Dead Ringer, Snake Eye, rear sight. So this one actually has a Snake Eye system. It's kind of cool. And this guy is just showing you the way. This is the way. Front side, Snake Eye. Ah, so that goes Snake Eye. Okay, let's try. Let's try it. But I'm fairly sure that there was a Glock attachment. That used that system. Desert Eagle MP226. Let me check in the build menu. Pistol. So we, yes. So there is a Glock 19. I was not dreaming. There is a Glock 18, a Glock 19. So I had a 19. So here we can put those four. But we got the Viper one. Yes, it does accept the same. It does accept the same. What is this? Strike on compensator? Oh, so without... Interesting. If you don't have a threaded barrel, you can use this Glock 919 Strike Industry G4 slide compensator that actually fixes itself just like that. Interesting. But if you go threaded, then you have a lot more option. Now something is weird because... Aha! It goes as this Handguard system. Okay, interesting. So it is seen as a handguard system. If you were not threaded, let's check it. If it was not threaded, just a Glock 17, would I be able to use it? Yes, apparently I would be. So I didn't need to have a threaded barrel, but having the threaded barrel does not cause any trouble. Here you can put the light, as I did. There you go. So this is exactly what we're gonna have. I'm gonna put this guy here, looking good, and in front, I'm gonna put the Viper. There you go. Just like that. Nice, looking really cool. Apparently there is something we can do down there. Oh, you have the possibility to use this here, which is a Glock Fab Defense stock. Weird. Very, very weird. You can alternatively put a grip. You can put both. Okay. Okay, so the full upgrade is that. And what about this? Tiger Shark sight mount. Oh, wait a second. That's compatible. That's compatible with them. Okay, we just found out exactly what we need. So, trader, mechanic. Where is it? Tiger Shark sight mount. We don't need to go for the small sight if we can actually have a normal sight. So I can go here, take my pistol sight, put it on this one, and there you have it. And there you have it. Look at this beast. Can I actually get the grip? I wonder if I can have access to the grip. Mechanic, do you have the grip? Just to finish the beastie. The beastie beast. Pistol grip, pistol grip. Oh, he has it. He has the grip. Does he also have the pistol stuff? No, the stock, huh? Does not look like he has the stock. That would have been swag. It's okay. Maybe it's at the next level of mechanic. Anyway, Skyer, we finished the quest to exit the location, so let's validate that. He actually gives us a small Christmas gift. Look at that, how cute. Thank you, Skyer, for the gift. There we go. Fully upgraded Glock. Now that looks nice. What do we have in that gift? Hello? I am trying to unpack. Ah. The game is buggy. Lag much? Lag much. Okay. The hideout has finished. Aha, yes, our sacrifice. Let's check what our sacrifice has given. And by the way, that is an excellent idea. We can sacrifice stuff. Christmas tree. In 2 minutes, we're gonna have our brand new Val. Our sacrifice has given absolutely nothing. So, we're gonna sacrifice a beer. And some vitamins. It's not much value. Not much value, doesn't matter. I don't need the toilet paper, so let's do that. Let's do that and that. I'm gonna keep the night vision for now. We're gonna toss the pillbox. We're gonna toss that. We need the food. This is full. This is full. This is very full. We got one place here. Let's put this guy here. Full. Full. Not full. So, do we want to keep the vodka? I'm gonna keep it for now. I probably don't need it just yet. I think we don't have all the herring we need, but we must not be very far at this point. Now this guy, I'm gonna sell the shit in it. Let's sell the light as well. Yeah, I don't need that. Therapist. There we go. Rub stick, toilet paper, a mechanic, the rest. That was not so much. Not a lot of value here. I'm not very happy about that. There we go. We drink, and we are ready to rumble for the next run. Actually, I could argue keeping the effect for another time, or I sell this one and I put the effect as number 5. The number 5 replaces my small bandages, because small bandages stop light bleeding for 30, so you can do it 10 times before this one gets dead. Alright, so here we go. Here we go. We're gonna sell the flash drive. Dom 220 we sell. Unity Credit Bank, I should keep this one here. Wait a second, that's Unity Credit Bank cash register. It's not the one we need, right? It's Star Bank we need for... I mean, I'm not gonna stay ground zero. Let me just check. It's Star Bank cash register. Requires Unity Credit Bank cash... Okay, that makes no sense. So no, this is the key, but it's for Star Bank. Because somehow that makes sense. I never went there. I've never been in this one, ever. Utility, UC. Yeah, we got like just too many of them. But there are only 2 keys needed here, so... There are 3 locked keys, and one of the key is the one you find on the cadaver of the guy. 220, we have it right here. We actually use it twice. Strange. A lot of our keys are actually here as well. Some of which I wanted to try. So dorm 118 and 204, I haven't tried from that side of the dorms, so that's why I got them. Power substation, we have it 4 times, so I'm gonna sell that. Folding car key, I believe that's a key that's useless. Let me double check that. Keys on Intel. Some of the keys are useless, they just didn't get rid of them. Folding car key is part of them. So this is a useless key, you can set it. W203, Earth Resorts. Oh, I actually didn't have it. That's nice. There are lots of West keys, so... I'm gonna do it like that. Gas station storage room. That is custom, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Custom. Financial institution office key. That is Street of Tarkov. And we definitely need more keys. More key tools, I mean. Okay, so therapist is the one interested to buy the key, so we sell her the keys. There we go. Boy. Peacekeeper, we sell you the USB-C. And do I have the necessary for the key set? I think not. No, because I still need the 3 chlorine. Okay, this is my shortcoming here. 4 NaCl and 3 chlorine is what I need, and then I can have another one of those key tools, which are really magical. The item keys are extremely expensive. If you want to just buy it, it's basically 3 million. It's 2.5, 3 million. So that sucks up your money real hard. And I just spent 1.1 for the extra scav. I'm not gonna go beyond 4. I don't think that having more than 4 scav junk is necessary. As for this guy, I need 3 meds and I'll be able to have it. Now the meds, there is a way, if I'm not mistaken, to get meds, and that is to deconstruct AI2, medkit, aseptic bandage, and augmentin. Now the problem is that since they are all kind of shite, you never go for it. But if you're really looking to do a lot of meds and you just go and take all the medicals, then maybe you want to take those as well. And the only problem is that it takes space, and you don't have space. Christmas tree! Yay. Let's get the goodie. Alrighty. And I'm gonna start immediately on I'm thinking this guy. Makes sense, right? Takes an hour 40 to do. Let's check our goodie. Oh, beauty. Beauty it is. A mod 4. Mod 4 ASVAL. Oh. Oh! Does he already have the suppressor inside? Integral barrel suppressor. Look at that. It already is suppressed. -4 in ergonomics. I don't think you can do much better than that. So in comparison, this one, this is the equivalent. Okay, integral barrel suppressor, slightly different, -5, so it's not as good. And this one is not attached, it's just that part. While on the normal valve, it's attached to the secondary part here. The secondary part for this guy is a separate... Where is it? Kit top cover. Mother brake. What are we talking about here? Where is this part? How does that make sense? Oh, it's the mudcat. Okay. My bad. I never seen that. ESVAL mod 4 kit handguard. Contains the mod 4 inside. Kit top cover, which is that part, apparently. That double part, actually. No. Just that part. Added. So you can probably find it in pieces. Interesting. So what we're gonna do is give it the lights. Give it the pillow. There we go. And we will give it bad boy a nice... Oh, by the way. What is better here? Viper mode 11 -21. CTR 10 -22. So Viper mode is slightly more ergonomic. And this guy has a buffer tube, valve tube, stock adapter, -1, +10. So it's gonna be a +10 -23. This one. Okay. Suppose it's valid. Interesting. It even have this extra thing on front of it. The mod for jailbreak muzzle device. And this guy that goes in the front makes -9 in ergonomics. Why would you want that? For the cooling? So in ergonomics he's in the gutter, is at 52. Okay, in any case, we said we would try it, so let's try it. Let's sell the pillbox that takes so much space. Ragman. Sell. Please. Thank you. Okay, the game is really laggy at that point. I don't know what's happening. I didn't do anything in particular. There we go. Question being, where is the Val? I think we saw it not long ago, so it must be in one of those guys. That's the MDR here. Yeah. That's the Val. There it is. Did he have this one? No. No, he has this small one here. No, however, how do I want to play this guy? Single fire, full auto. You think this is good enough? That's kind of shit, no? This one. PK 120. Has a small visor, a small virtual inside. I don't know if it's good or not. 120. How about this guy? 200. It's probably better. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a better scope for this guy because it looks to be a beast, and so I am more interested in getting it. So disassemble this, please. It could not disassemble everything, so we can take VL tube out like this. Alright. This guy goes here, obviously. Yeah. M590 MacPool. You're gonna go here. Oh, the pillow doesn't have to go out. Just the rest. Okay. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, so I just need to find a place for this guy, and we are basically set. Like here, for example. And I'm gonna sell that guy to Peacekeeper. $567. I take it. Thank you very much, Peacekeeper. Okay, so we are finally done with our shenanigan. There is one last thing that I need to do, and that is, unfortunately, that I have received an insurance back. And we cannot, of course, take everything. So, I'm gonna have to sell my backpack. I'm gonna have to sell the backpack. That is the only thing that I can sell right now. How am I gonna do that? How about that? And there we go. We are starting to sell our next level backpack. My heart is crying. I like that backpack. Not a choice. Not a choice. I'm gonna sell the PS. I don't want to keep the PS. Alright. Dog tags will go here. Kit will come here. Unless we have a reason not to. We didn't do the fireworks. Oh, next time, guys. Next time we do the fireworks. I'm gonna take the grenade. There we go. Look at that. And now we can receive. That's the good thing about having an armor rig, is that you can put a lot of shit in it. So even if your insurance comes back, it doesn't take all the space. Alright, another survival. Nice. Okie dokie, and you know what I'm gonna do? I would love to have that. Augmentin, aseptic bandage, and medkit. Can I purchase that? So the one thing I cannot buy is the augmentin. I can easily buy those two, but the augmentin is the one thing that I cannot purchase. Okay, fence, do you have any? Fence never has what I'm looking for. He always has random stuff at random time from what people are selling him, but never when I need it. As a matter of fact, I really doubt anyone ever used the augmentin. What is this? Oh, that's a big one. And those plates, are they broken? Oh yeah, they are destroyed. That explains it. On the flea market, is it possible to buy augmentin? Why do I still have the rooster shit? It is possible for 37,000 minimum. How about the surgical? People said it. What? Oh, 1 out of 9. Yeah, okay, but how about full? 77,000 is the first price. Jaeger will have it for 75,000. Oh no, I'm talking about meds. Pile of meds. Okay. So they will sell it. Therapists will have it for crickets and matches, but that's all. They will sell it for 29,000 per. So yeah, if you can make 3 by using 1 augmentin, of course the offer is already gone. Like, this is so annoying. Alright. Now I go to therapist, I buy 1 of these and 1 of that. That's a total of 44 or something. And I can start a pile of med. There you go. And now we start. We're gonna have to keep doing that every single time we play, and making more meds and more meds and more meds. since I have consumed so many, and so that we be able to do our purchase. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I hope that you managed to get some of your drops. If you did, let me know. I hope that you have good loot. Good looty loot. Mines were not overwhelming. I had one or two okay, interesting set of weapon, but overall it was not incredible. I don't know. Maybe you're more lucky. I mean, I had a loot that was two of my common drops were actually full set, and then my epic drops were like one of them was a set of tools, like rare tools, but I don't care at all for those tools. Like not at all. And so yeah, that was a waste. Of course, I could have sold the rare tools because I'm not using the free market enough. But I think it is time now for me to start using the free market instead of selling everything to the trader. Since I can purchase from other players, they can purchase from me, and so that's probably the way to make money, depending on what. But there are definitely items, especially the items you might need for your hideout or for quests. The special ones, people are willing to pay for it, so I would be the first one willing to pay for it if it's like affordable enough, and so people just pay for it. As you saw it, I put one and it was sold 1 minute later. So anyway, thank you so much for watching. I wish you all to have an excellent end of the year and good celebration. I'll be seeing you next year. Have a good one. Bye bye.